Okay. Sadly, there's no jumping, so I can't test that. I do have lots of money though. Why do I have so much money? Oh, no, my wow. Okay, I did not realize I got my allowance up to 95. Okay, there's audio. Good. Thank you for pointing that out. So, last week, you kind of guided me to getting, do I want the schoolhouse, shelter? I don't think I need the shelter now. Oh, I need my notes. Where'd my notes go? No, real seriously, where'd my notes go? How'd that end up over there? God dang it. Okay. Tell me you can hear stuff now, Alex, please. Please tell me you hear stuff. Okay, good. I don't know if the shelter is still unsolved. All right, excellent. I don't know if the shelter is still unsolved. I This is the thing I don't know. It would allow me to set up an experiment though before even really stepping foot in the house. So that's not terrible. Oh, let me double check. Oh, I can't back out. Um, do I want the tomb? Do I need the tomb? I don't think I need the tomb. I think I am done with that aspect. I think I can actually re. Do I want to re-empty the fountain? Do I need to re-empty the fountain? I don't think I do. I think the only thing that really needs to be left empty now is the pool. Like I've got the stops. I have the stops from the rail map. The only thing I have quote unquote found in the shelter. Here, let's just do it. The only thing I have found in the shelter is obviously we have the gem. I must have gotten the freezer. And we have this. So like I feel like this is something, but I don't know what. But that is all I have found in the shelter. The one thing I haven't figured out is the radiation monitor. Like, there's got to be a way to actually trigger the radiation monitor to unlock all of the doors in the manor. Because if you can get the radiation monitor to, I think, to see 12 microsieverts or higher, it unlocks all the doors in the manor. But I don't know how to do that yet. Um, no. Right, that was the other thing I needed to do. I needed to figure out the anagram for lunar renamed. So I need to get the library. Data transfers. No remote terminal access. Let's set up an experiment right now. I also need to figure out the login for and there are 3 hidden logins for the Black Bridge server that I need to figure out. Okay. Each time you eat an apple, for each bedroom you draft after your second. Let's do this one. I have a sleep mask, so bedrooms are going to be exceptionally good. And I believe, and I should have checked this before I did that. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. I believe I still have the blessing of the Tinkerer, which means that when I draft a mechanical room, it triggers my experiment, which is amazing. Which is why my allowance is currently 95. I feel like the login has to have something to do with your mother's nom de plume, but I could be wrong. Okay, well, I guess the spare master bedroom is the best thing. Not a lot of steps, but I'll take the utility closet. Turn off the gymnasium, turn that on. Okay. Yeah, we'll do the courtyard. I don't want to draft the dining room this early because having to navigate all the way back here after getting to level 8 is not great. The bunk room to get possibly a special key or at least multiple keys. 28 divided by 14 is 2 times 12 is 24. Minus 5 would be 19. All right. Okay, so round it to the nearest number. Okay. So 1/3 of 11 rounded would be 4. Plus 19 would be 23. Minus 1/2 of 7 would, oh, yeah, 23. 1/2 of 7 minus 4. Oh, wait. Okay, so it'd still be 4. 32. Yeah, 32. Minus 3.5 would be 28.5, right? Yeah. Plus 12 would be 4. Damn it. I was wrong. Now I gotta redo this one. All right, 28 divided 2, 12, 24, 19. Okay, 19. And then we get this. All right. Oh, wait. No, it's interior then exterior. So, yeah. So 4. Reversed is 4. Plus 19 is 23. Reversed is 32. 32 minus 4.5, or 3.5, excuse me, would be 28.5. 28.5 plus 12 would be 14. There we go. Sometimes things get overly difficult. All right. Bedroom or workshop? Bedroom. Get those steps. All right. Then. All right. Let's see where this takes us. Okay, I have the shelter today, so I'll take the chapel because I won't lose any money. Okay, take the kitchen. Let's see if we can find drawing room. Everything just keeps... We'll take the workshop this time. Puts us at 51 stars. Gives us the magnifying glass. Is there anything I need the magnifying glass for? I don't think there's anything that I need the magnifying glass for this run. Okay, there we go. We'll take the nook. Take a nook in a book. Drawing room? Drawing room. It doesn't cost us anything. Not net, anyways. Observatory, redraw. Let's redraw. Okay, good. Her ladyship's chamber. We can't read today. The library is on a new book request. And that's fine. I actually want the book request so I can take a look at all the titles to see which one is an anagram of Lunar Renamed. We now have the queen. I need to figure out where the king is because it's not here. Let us take the West Wing Hall. And then before we proceed that way, let's go back to the chapel and go north. Hallway. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Let's see, the key's over here. Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, we'll take the workshop. Alright, I need to find the security room. I hope I can find it over this way. Because if I don't find the security room, things are going to go poorly. Okay, we'll take the pantry. Good. I mean, not ideal. I wish I had the ornate compass. But still good. Okay, good. I haven't missed anything. Keycard system settings, change security level. High. Offline mode. Unlocked. Yes, it would. That is absolutely true. That's why one of the things I love to do, you know, I think I will take the maid's room, the maid's chamber, because it counts as a bedroom. And it doesn't have its negative effect. Oh, right. Oh shoot, I forgot to. Okay. Which one was it? Because it was definitely this. It was this, and I think it was this one. Was it the Nook that they said to erase? It might have been the. It was either the Nook or the archives that they said to erase. I think it was the Nook. So I should actually go back and check out the Nook. But the Nook is fairly far away. It was marked with an A, as I recall. I would have to get the pump room to double check that. I think the spare room was marked with an X, was the one that was circled. It might have been the attic, or not the attic, the storage room, because the storage room does have the swimbird picture in it. But this was marked with an A, and it was the one that was flagged for deleting. I don't think we're looking for the A in the Nook, but what type of key? What type of door do we have in here? Regular door, not locked. Dark room, perfect. Double check, make sure there's nothing else in here. Okay. Yeah, we've got 6 keys. Oh, I wish I could redraw. We'll take the parlor so we can get more gems. Yeah, I know. Oh, nope, there's a coin too. Alright. A box with more than false statement is empty. The black box is empty. A box with no true statements is empty. A box with only true statements is empty. The black box is empty. A box with a statement that also... A box with a statement that is also on another box is empty. A box with a true statement is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. The white box is empty. Ay. Okay, let's think about this. Empty. Yep. Okay. A box with a statement that is also on another box is empty. So both the black box and the white box have the black box is empty. So that is a statement. That is a box with a statement that is also on another box. So that could be true. Actually, that's guaranteed to be true. Oh, this is complicated. How are you doing, Pokey? So this statement is definite. This statement here, a box with a statement that is also on another box is empty. That statement is automatically true. Because only one box has gems on it. And since only one box has gems on it, or gems in it, excuse me, that's a tautology. A box with only true statements is empty. Okay. A box with more than one false statement is empty. The black box is empty. A box with no true statements is empty. Well, since all of the boxes have three statements, this statement and this statement have to be true technically. A box with only true statements is empty. The black box. So I think this is our absolutely true statement. I think this is our true box. This is a mixed box. A box with a true statement is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. The white box. I think the gems are in here. Because this is all true. A box with a true statement is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. Oh, wait, but we've already established that the black box is... We've already established that this box is probably entirely true. This box is probably a mix. Yeah, because if a box has a true statement and is empty, and a box has a false statement and is empty, then all the boxes must be empty. So I think you're right, Pokey. I think this is the false box. And I think this is the box. I think that is the empty box. We were wrong. It was the blue box. Ah! And my record continues breaking. All right. Let's go to the Nook real quick. Let's take a look in the Nook. Running around. No. Blue wasn't all false. All false. This is not the way to the Nook. Oh well. Let's see what rooms we get here. Since I'm here. Billiards. Let's do the spare master bedroom. Experiment should be successful. We have a coin. All right. No, you didn't say that. I made assumptions that were wrong. And that's okay. I'm okay with being human. So we have a rook in the book. I can't go over here. But maybe I'm misremembering. It is entirely plausible that I am misremembering. I really want to find the library. Yeah, no, I jumped to conclusions, Pokey, and I was wrong. And that's okay. I am well aware that I am human. Woo! I don't have a shovel. Okay, pantry. Apple, coins. I promise, Pokey, if I get the gift shop, I will get the plush, okay? Boiler room. Yeah, let's do the closed exhibit. The only reason why I would need this is if I wanted to, if I could power the, what do you call it? Laundromat. I don't think there's... We must strike this Tuesday. This. All right, the pool? Yeah, let's do the pool. I don't... I am annoyed because I don't have the sledgehammer. Which is a silly thing to be annoyed by. We'll do the laboratory. And do I want the servants' quarters or the boudoir? The boudoir gives me an extra 15 steps, plus it gives me a star. Oh yeah. Plus it gives me another 6, so 21 steps total. And a gem. A gem hadar. Okay. We're not going to open any of those. No point in not opening this. Ah, observatory. Do I want to tempt myself? I guess I'll tempt myself. I have to, after all, improve my resistance to the lure of just redrawing until I get what I want. Nook, kitchen, chapel, hallway, security, maid's chambers, dark room. All right. But I did go the right way. You never know with me. The aquarium, which will trigger my experiment twice, which is good. 2 stars. Way up. Did it not give me 2 stars? That should have given me 2 stars. I feel like that's a bug. If it's going to trigger the curse twice, because it's a red room, plus it's all the other rooms, it should trigger the experiment twice, because it's a bedroom, and I have the blessing. Or am I wrong? Or am I crazy? What's up, Alex? Mine is. Computers can't break their rules, so... Hey, Vanderbeest. Look, a computer is only as smart as the person who programmed it. I'm well aware. Or an oversight. Yeah, it's one of those. It's fine. Now I need to find more coins before I find the gift shop. Otherwise, Pokey's going to be angry with me. Let's do the passageway. Let's see. I need to go... Would it be faster? It would be faster for me to take the foundation. To go through the foundation. And come back through the entrance hall. And go through all of this to get to the pool. So, to the foundation. I promised Pokey that if I got the gift shop today, because I had the funds, I would buy the plush. I have to keep my promises. Yeah. Nope, I can't do that. See, Poke, I'm trying my best. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, we're gonna stop at security. We're gonna go back this way and we're gonna stop at security. Let's see if there's anything else in the house. I'm annoyed because I don't have a sledgehammer. Stooge. I mean, who isn't annoyed that they don't have a sledgehammer? Nope, hallway. This way. This way? This way. Check the estate inventory. There's a gem and a paper crown. Wait, you can take the paper crown? Okay, back to the closed exhibit. Is that the right way? No, that's not the right way. This way. How? A painstakingly produced Accurate reproduction. Yeah. I did read through it, but so how do I do this? Do I use a sledgehammer? The fabled jump button. Da 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 da. Hmm. There we go. Do the Mission Impossible thing. Black gloves and lieu of traditional white. Avoid the white gloved guard. Well, which one's the white gloved guard? Hmm. I've never seen that item. All right. Well, time to spend more steps going south. Again. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not either. Hey, Demo, how are you doing? You are being serious. Okay. Damn ad. The mad. Yeah. Oh. I still had all right. I also have to remember I also have to think because of the hint you gave me last time, Alex, about the king being in a room with the portrait of our great uncle. Then a really short one popped up. I thought I was done with ads. Ugh, I'm sorry. If I wanted to be one of those people, I would say something really stupid and insensitive. But I'm not one of those people, so I'm not going to. Because it's, well, stupid and insensitive. Da-dum-bum-bum-bum. Okay, I'm gonna take the classroom. Get a couple of steps. There's nothing in the classroom. I want to get the music room. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm sorry I was wrong. It was not our great uncle. It was another dude. I don't know what you're referring to. All right, we'll take that. Oh, your hint. Oh, it's another dude's portrait. Gotcha. Why is this glowing? I find it so odd that this is glowing. Tomorrow you will start with one key for each future tomorrow room that you have. I have enough gems. I think I will take the casino. I don't have... Yeah, I don't have the broken lever. Out of order because I don't have a broken lever. But to gamble or not to gamble? That is the question. Was he the dude playing the dude disguised as another dude? All right, here we go. This is one of the rooms I wanted. Now I need to get the gem. Or the mechanic room. This is lovely. Oh, look, it's a treasure map. Unfortunately, I don't have a shovel or a jackhammer. All right. Okay. Realm and Rune. Lunar. Right. R, or I should say Lunar. RENAME. Tropic Thunder is a good movie. Okay. So, Realm and Rune, I think, is the lunar rename, right? Because it's not renamed, it's just lunar rename. Or maybe it is lunar renamed. Let me see. Oh, because is it lunar renamed or lunar renamed? Well, it has to be lunar renamed. Okay. So it's making use of the and. Because if we have realm and rune, the L goes to the L in realm, the U goes to the U in rune, the N goes to the N in and, the A goes to the A in realm, the R goes to the R in realm, the second R goes to the R in rune, the first E goes to the E in realm, the second N goes to the N in rune, the A goes to the A in and, the second A goes to the A in and, the M goes to the M in realm, the second E goes to the E in rune, and the D goes to the D in and. Yeah. So yeah. So what are all the books? You have what was the Red Prince one? Um Something cipher. Tanner cipher? Because we have Red Prince, or the Red Prince, I should say. You have Uncle Ah. Which is a new clue. You have draft the 6s. Which is the fixed stars. Then you have Lunar Renamed, which is Realm and Ruin. Realm and Rune, excuse me. I keep saying Ruin. Rune. Realm and Rune. What was the Red Prince one? It's like Tanner Cipher or something like that. Or was it Tan Cipher? Well, I will start with the new clue because I need to just for my own edification. I want to figure out what Red Prince's thing was. All right. I can't go that way. All right, so we go back to the passageway. I'm hoping to get, I don't know why it matters to me if I manage to get the oh, there we go. There you go, Pokey. I got the swim bird. No, I don't want the gymnasium. I want the gym. Screw it, we'll take the sauna. Oh, hey, look. Now I don't need to worry about drafting this again until all right. If for no other reason, just so that I can get more stars. All right. Oh, wait, there's one more room I can do. I can't get the freezer today because I got the freezer yesterday. Who knows? Maybe I'll get the coat check. If I get the coat check, I should have enough steps to do the experiment. Almost went the wrong way. So it's... I guess it doesn't really matter whether it's that way or this way. It all leads to the same place. Oh, darn. I didn't get the coat check. I'm not going to waste stars on it. Sure. Not that it matters, but why not? All right, we'll call it a day. I don't like... Oh, what must be something new with Twitch demo? The ad followed by another ad. Everybody wants to make more money off of the ads, but it causes viewer retention to just drop. All right. Now, let us go this way. Oh, mini ads? Min ads? I'm sorry. That was a terrible portmanteau. That's good. I'm glad they're not disrupted in theater mode. All right. Hopefully I get security early on. We'll take the hallway. Sure. Well, either security or the lab. Huh. Is that because they actually care? No. Not really. Breaker box office. I'm gonna set up an experiment again. Oh, let's grab the gem. Yes, I could access the security office, but I'd rather set up an experiment. Go figure. All right, continue experiment. All right. That's good. That's very good. All right. Each time you find some trash while digging, I think this is... Let's go scheming. Yes. Do I want that in this? I think I've gotten all the letters into them in the mailroom. I don't know though. I just think I like the idea of just drowning the entryway in chests. Yeah. Oh, it's the office. It's the office that has the king. Okay. I will need to remember that. Watch us not... Yeah, that would suck. That would absolutely suck, Alex. Another thing that would absolutely suck. Hey, security. Another thing that will absolutely suck is if I don't get her ladyship's room. All right, estate inventory, 1 trunk. Yep, that makes sense. Key card system. I'm gonna bet on getting another chance at the I'm gonna bet on another chance of getting the come on, brain. Correct. I think there is actually a picture of Sinclair on one of maybe. Let's do the workshop. Add another chest. Well, I got a broken handle. All right, let's do the hallway. Boiler room. I guess the dark room is the only way to go. All right. I am going to go this way. I don't know why I don't like... Shit. Oh, wait. Secret passage. Secret passage is okay. Do I want green thumb? You know what? Let's do the gold sink. Oh, I don't have any gems. Shoot. I'm not doing so hot this run. And I don't like it. I guess we'll do the workshop. A battery. Oh, there we go. Breaker box. All right. I'm trying to think if there's any... All right. Let's go up here. How many chests are there right now? I don't have it. I really need a gem. That is not a gem. I feel like the game... Oh, wait. Did I... No, I couldn't draft the drawing room because I didn't have a gem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we'll go to the dark room. There are 5 chests. All right, well, we have lockpicks. I don't know why you can't use lockpicks. Yeah, I have 5 chests. Take the chapel. Oh, wait. Shoot. Okay, we'll do this. Sledgehammer. I screwed up because I didn't really want to expand that way. All right, I need... All right, we'll go through the gift shop. I guess we're gonna take the parlor. All right. The blue box contains gems. This box is the black box. False. Entry. Do I want to? You know what? Let's. Okay, there we go. Yeah, peak parlor. You get one wrong, and it's like the game's like, oh, you're that smart. Okay. Well, here. Yeah. Exactly, Pokey. Pity boxes. While I would love to get the commissary, I want to be able to get over to the foundation. Actually, no, I don't need to get to the foundation that way because I have shut off. Okay. Do I need to buy everything? No. Does it hurt to buy everything? Okay, I need... Oh. Observatory? Or coat check? We do now own the plush. We didn't own the plush before. I don't have the jackhammer anymore? Alright, then the thing I need now is I need to get the kennel. I must have forgotten to check it back in. That sucks. But no, I hadn't bought the plush yet. I thought I could buy the plush on one day when I got the sale. But then... Oh, wait, I almost forgot something important. Come on, swipe. There we go. Oh. I almost forgot to record that the office had the king in it. Okay, so yeah, I need to get her ladyship's room. be like right here. I was a little bit off. Passageway? Or nursery? I guess it's got to be the passageway. That I can continue this way. Boudoir? Laundry room? Boudoir. All right. What's really funny is that the dirt spots in here don't count towards the the terrace is good. The dirt spots don't work for the kennel. All right, now we have to hope that we get a three-way. And there we go, we got the drawing room. Excellent. Okay. Now I don't want to go this way yet. We're gonna go this way. The corridor? Redraw, let's see. Spare master bedroom. Okay. I'm surprised that come on, brain. Conference room? Yeah. I'm kind of surprised that his lordship's room, or that the master bedroom doesn't have the king piece in it. This should be the one that I thought it was, yes. And this is a perfect spot for the storeroom. Experiment successful. Yay, we got a turnip. Yeah, so the bluebird. All right, I'm going to go from the conference room. Oh, courtyard, perfect. I should actually consider making the jackhammer. I am the Swinburne, the daring and brave bird. There is not a dare I could not do. There is not a dare I could not dive into. But yeah, the reason to get the jackhammer is because the jackhammer gives you much better items when you dig. But the downside is Okay, I've got to take her ladyship's room. I don't have the... I don't have the observatory right now. I love the observatory. I love the telescope with the observatory for obvious reasons. Okay. I know that the chess theory is correct. I have played, or I've watched Day 9's playthrough. So I know that. It's one of those things where, you know, you forget how randomized and puzzly the game is. So you watch other people and then you're like, shit. But at the same time, my wife wanted to watch Day 9's playthrough. So it's kind of like, well, I can't really watch it until and I didn't realize how deep the puzzles go. At the time after I started watching Day 9's playthrough, I learned. I cast no shadow. I am invisible. I try to avoid spoilers, but it's not always possible. And with a game like Blueprints, it's unless you're playing it in a vacuum, unless you literally go through it in a... Every copy of Blueprints is the same. Every playthrough of Blueprints is personalized. Exactly. And so it's painful. Come on, there is. All right, let's take a look at the map. Office is... Okay, there we go. King there. I wish I could. I know I have the Nook. Nook is 4-2 or 2-4 or 4-2. Nope. Rook. Storeroom. I know I have the storeroom. Don't I have the storeroom? I thought I got the storeroom this time around. I guess not. But the den is a pawn. So I want 1-4 and 3-5. Okay. 1-4. 3-5. No, here. And then the bishop. And with a chatter like me, it's hard to go no... Oh, no, it's absolutely difficult to go no spoilers. I appreciate the way you've done it. I appreciate... Yeah. Okay, the chapel, there we go. 3-1. Choose your piece and receive a new permanent power. Oh, power hammer. I want the power hammer. Hold on. Power hammer. I'll be back. A power hammer. Its power? Become blue. I am blue. Da ba dee da ba da da ba dee da ba da da ba dee da ba da. All right. Ba-da-ba-ba. All right. I want that, that, and that. I almost left without it. I don't exactly understand how the power hammer works. I don't know if you need to understand how the power hammer works. I wonder if the map on the back or in the back of her ladyship's diary is just to make sure is just another way to make sure that people know. But you can't get the key without getting that. So that can't be it. So what is the meaning of the map in the back of her ladyship's diary? Because you can't get into her ladyship's diary without unlocking the western path. Castle. Okay. Well, cat. I should record this. How many pages of... I have 15 pages, well, 16 pages now. And these are all 3-letter words. The 2009 series with Nathan Fillion. Poor Nathan Fillion. Okay. So do I only have... Let me see. Ambition of the Pawn. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen to gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. The Mantle of the Knight. Add the armory to your draft pool. Gambit of the Queen. Each time you draft a room on the queen's side, west wing, of your house, lose 5 steps and gain a key. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of a chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. The Piety of the Bishop. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 on the first time you enter the cathedral each day with this power. Ooh, that's nice. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the corner rooms of your house. Interesting. Okay. I think I will take the Knigget. Is it though? Where would you spend your money? You already have a lot. That's true. I have honestly far more. So what is the... Is that eel? Well, I think that this is cat. And I think it has to do with the puzzle in the kennel. Now, let's solve the 12-step puzzle in the armory. I don't know if there's a puzzle in the armory or not. I do know that the armory is a store. I am most looking forward to the axe. Although the mace isn't too bad either. Or, yeah. All right. So, yeah, to the foundation. There probably is a puzzle in the armory. Let's see. I want the library. The library. So I can get the right order of the books. I believe it's The Red Prince, A New Clue, Fixed Stars, and Realm and Ruin. Do I have a magnifying glass? I do not have a magnifying glass. I need a magnifying glass. Yep. Oh, no, absolutely. Oh, I forgot to go. I have at least one more chest here. Yeah, let's go to the entryway. I'm getting distracted. It happens. Am I going the right way? Yes. Yeah, he does the or Doom guy. But yeah, he does the exercise. He does Minecraft Steve's workout routine. Oh, yeah, let's go see what's in the entranceway. I may want to do... Oh. Okay. I really do like the Blessing of the Tinker. It's amazing. Okay. This is why I want to know what happened to the puzzle designers that worked with your great uncle to design this. Because I find it very improbable that he did it himself. You think your uncle had some shady going ons after that? I don't. All right. The parlor does say our uncle was a bit of a puzzler. That's true. Excellent. I definitely have an aquarium, right? I do not have an aquarium, but I don't think I need another 30 steps, so it's fine. Okay, library. Let's do a quick redraw. Maybe I should have done the, okay. Tinder cipher. Because, yeah, okay. And, all right. So draft the sixes is last. So it's Red Prince. Followed by Realm and Rune. Followed by Uncle Aw, or A New Clue. Followed by The Fixed Stars. All right. Now, unfortunately, I don't have my magnifying glass. All right. So that says CA. So C is 3, A is 8. Is that right? Oh, wait. That's not correct. That's for different color. I think that's for, yeah. That's for Lunar Renamed. I need a magnifying glass. There will never be a Blueprints translation. Yep. All right, closed exhibit. I have a power hammer. I hit you in the head. I hit you in the head. The game says nah. All right. Oh, we can get the armory. All right. Can knock locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning, gain 1 star. And the armory has a knight. There it is. Cannonballs. I guess I should record that the armory has a knight. just in case I ever decide to. Is there a... That looks like a thing. Yeah, it's the same thing there, though. Dun, 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 dun. And this protects you from a red room. This removes... How much does this cost? 32? That's 32. That's 8. And that's 8. Now I think I have to have drawn the I mean, getting red, axing the cost from the security isn't terrible. Axing the cost from the commissary is not terrible. It's hard to tell. I'll decide later. Simon, do a backflip. You don't what? What don't I? Do I want the cloister? Don't forget. Don't forget what? You don't have the room to exit. You don't have to have the room to exit. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. Let's do the cloister. Don't forget to act something before you call it a day. Yes. This is a good thing. This is a good thing to not forget. Okay, there's nothing else here. All right, let's see. 80. I don't know if I would call that trash or garbage. Intriguing. There we go. We have the music room. Then I have to go all the way around to the drawing room and hope that either the drawing room door is locked. You've never seen that piece of paper? Okay. I want the music room. I want the music room because, damn it. Darn it. I've gotten so used to getting the, Oh. That's fair. I use the axe. I cut you down with the axe. Doesn't work. Alright. Alright. Conference room. Well, yes. Patio. And then I go back to the conference room real quick. and hope I get a freezer. Because if I get a freezer, I'll start the day with 200 gold. Holy crap. Redraw. I have not. Okay, we'll do this. Okay, so I've got... Okay, before we open that, I am going to go... there should be a couple of more chests, at least, in the entryway. So I'm going to go open those chests, and then I'm going to come back here. Which room is most mind-bogglingly... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I know which room I want to... If I axe it from the classroom, it axes it from all the classrooms, right? If I axe the cost from the classroom, it axes it from all the classrooms. Now I don't have to worry about that bullshit. Massacre in the classroom! What do you think this is, Danganronpa? Oh, I thought I had two. I thought I would have had at least 2 more chests in here. Without pressing it, it might be. I think the track belongs to... I think the track belongs in Romp again. Fair. Like, a lot of the... I'm trying to think which one. Like, the hardest thing is, I think, the geography. I think the geography questions are the hardest ones. Alright. No, I don't want to go that way. I want to go the other way. Massacre in the classroom! A body's been discovered! Alright. Pantry. I have no way. We're gonna take the showroom. Since I don't have a freezer. Darn it, I don't have the pendant. It doesn't matter then. I was hoping to get the pendant. If I got the pendant, I would buy the ornate compass. or the emerald bracelet. Both are really good. All right, I need to do a quick BRB. Give me a few minutes, and I appreciate everybody's patience, and then we'll start the next day. All right. So let's see. Oh, how much the game rips the player off sometimes. Yeah, but it's unavoidable. And besides, the game also helps the player sometimes. Archaeological shopping center. I should have put the power hammer inside the coat check. Darn it. Day 117. All right. Now, we just want the schoolhouse. I do wish that the pendant would only apply. Well, sometimes I wish the pendant would only apply. Ah, damn it. No schoolhouse. Hmm. Mm-hmm. So which one do I want? Honestly, generally, I'm not a fan of the hovel. Um, the tomb is good if I'm going for the trophy of uh if I'm going for the dead end trophy, which is getting dead ends all along the outside basically. So we'll do the shelter. That way we get to be protected from 3 red rooms. Hopefully it would be amazing to get a mirror room early on, because then in theory I would be able to draw more classrooms even without being in the schoolhouse. I don't think that's going to happen. Spare master bedroom, gain 4 steps. Bedroom. Have a key. Utility closet. I know getting the corridor on this in this area is kind of a waste, but it is what it is. We'll take the parlor. Let's see how annoying the parlor wants to be. Only one of this box's statements is true. That's obvious. That must be false. That has to be false. The reason why I say that has to be false is because it's a conditional statement. Like, if that is the only, that statement cannot be true without another statement being true. Only one of this box's statements is true. Only one of the white box's statements is true. The black box contains gems. The blue box is empty. I think this is the right. I think this is the true box. Only one of this. Only one of the blue. Oh, never mind. I didn't read all of that. Mhm. This is a so the reason why I say this is a false statement is because it's a conditional statement, right? Only one of this box's statements is true. That statement in of itself does not have a truth value without one of the other statements. Okay. I mean, maybe you're right. I don't know. I'm very easily swayed when it comes to these types of statements. But to me, its validity, I don't feel like this statement in and of itself can be internally true. All right, only one statement on the blue box. Only one of the blue box's statements is true. The black box is empty. The gems are in the box with a true statement. Only one of the boxes on the white statement. Only one of the white box's statements is true. The black box contains the gem. The blue box is empty. If you look at the box, there will be one true statement. Look at the box. One true statement. These type of dependent statements really frustrate me. Okay. So if we assume this is true, which statement is true, right? Both say that the black box is empty. Oh no, excuse me. So, okay. Is this statement true? Well, then they are both mixed boxes and that's not viable. So, is this statement true? If this statement is true, then the black box contains the gems, which violates what the black box says, which is that the blue box contains the gems. I don't know. I'm just gonna say the black box contains the gems. I don't really care that much right now. If I'm right, it's a happy accident. If I'm wrong, it's basically 50-50. I've just... Come on, take the apple. I don't have the time or patience. ADHD is real. I've already gotten the utility closet. Ooh, hammer or handle. Handle. Unless they are handwritten or written by hand. Okay. We still haven't looked for an A in the Nook. I did look. I did not see one. Now there is a place where it may be. That place being... Okay, we'll take the courtyard. Come on, brain. Would you call it surprising? I would call it something. I don't know what I would... We're just going to take the patio. And now there's a gem here. Now the patio has paid for itself. Oh, I didn't... Okay. We'll take the observatory, why not? But the only place I can think of that there would be an A... 5 diamonds. I'm gonna leave that like that. Okay. Oh, right. I'm protected from the... I just wasted multiple steps because I forgot I'm protected because of the shelter. Welcome, my son. Do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight, get... Let's do the laboratory. All right. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems, no. Next 3 times you open a locked trump, no. So while drafting, set your dice to 2. So the only reason I forgot to set the experiment up in here. The only reason to take the experiment that fills the driveway or the drive up or however you want to call it with to put dirt there is if you have the jackhammer. If you have the jackhammer, it gives you so much stuff. Commissary. Sledgehammer. Shovel. Compass. And a salt shaker. Alright. I don't think there's any chests so far. A salt shaker? That's what Monokuma has. All right. Yeah, sure. Let's do the chapel. Mailroom. Let me see. Okay. I don't know if there's. Yeah, I've got this, but this answers my question. There are indeed more letters. All right. Hey, Simon, I'm going to assume at this point you're likely reach the upper ranks of the house and run into the keycard security doors. These are actually by Kirk Darren. I wonder if Dark. I haven't. Kirk Darren is a ostensibly a nom de plume's not an alias. I should try Dark. It's either going to be DARK or DARRK. Okay. That's what I figured. Oh, wait. I didn't capitalize it. Oh. Well, it's not Darl. Nope. Okay. Tomk. I haven't looked at their login information. Import trophy data, duplicate save data. Okay. Admin logs. Yeah, and then we have a bunch of deleted logs. A new admin created, though the name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Yeah. Temporary access to the mainframe Blackbridge Grotto has been restored. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. In the user database, I want to know about these 3 additional delisted admin keys. So I'm like, I don't think I got the D. No, it won't be Mary. No, Mary Marigold. Yeah, I don't think. I've tried Jones M or Joan M. Trying to think what else. What are the names of the other people I should have taken a note down? Shoot, I'm not done with that space. All right. And this is the thing that keeps sticking in my head is that this is the same as the design in the on the chair backs. That's either 100, something like that. I don't know. It could be binary, or it could be I 00 or 00. Excuse me. I don't know anymore. I've lost the plot. Oh no. All right, we are going to go and just fill that gap between the dark room and the chapel. I think this is a great place for the storeroom. And bluebird, swimbird. All right, so let's go to the dark room. I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Through here. This way. Oh, I should have done. Oh well. Experiment successful. All right. I think the jackhammer is extremely helpful. It does make me wish that I had chosen differently on my experiment, but it is what it is. All right. All right, I don't have. We'll take the drawing room. And then I want either the quest room or the music room here. Aquarium's not bad. Walk-in closet's also not bad. Library. All right. I don't need to get the red prints. There's enough rooms with the red prints. So instead of the red prints, let us, I believe the next book after red prints is, oh, come on. Realm and Rune. So we'll do that. I really need the magnifying glass. Oh shit, I should have taken a new clue. Flakes. Alright, and then I can't help but feel that there's something important about this space. Baron Edwin Sinclair. J. Ariana. Major Nicholas Key. 4. Small name. I would appreciate that. Because we talked about it yesterday. Like, it's AX, I think, for Red Prince. Like, A and X are both used twice, and that's how we end up with the 4 books. Because otherwise, it would only be... And it's A, B, C, X, Y, Z. Well, the sequence of the books is The Red Prince, Realm and Ruin, A New Clue, The Fixed Stars. And it's AX, I think BC. It might be XA. I can't remember it all. But Major Nicholas Key 4. I feel like there's something about that. And then we have Thomas Sinclair and Lord William Epson. All right. AX CA. Oh, CA, not BC. Okay. EY. And then ZX. Thank you. Let us do the den. Music room? I keep pressing E. I don't want that. We're gonna do this. Dining room. I love study. Okay, that's the trophy room. I don't have the trophy room. So I'm going to wait. Although I do only have 30 steps. So it might be more worthwhile not to wait. Let's not wait. Oh, the showroom, not the trophy room. Okay, steak is showroom. Quail is trophy room. I want to go this way. Do I want that? Yeah. Three rolls. Yum. Don't. If that was reoriented, that would be great. It is not. Music room. Not the way I wanted it to face. Stop giving me the prism key. I want the secret garden so I can actually get into the freaking antechamber. I can't afford... Actually, you know what? I will lose half my steps. And that's why. Oh, that's my third room. Okay, cool. Everything turned out better than expected. We'll take the classroom. Get 3 steps. Take me back up to 15. Make sure there's nothing here. Let's see what happens if I use... Alright. I have exactly 2. But that's a lot of steps back. I guess it's not that many steps back. But do I really need to double my gems? Redraw. Do I really need more money in my allowance? No. Does it hurt to have more money in my allowance? No. Give me a moment, I need to reply to Strega. For whatever reason, the batteries in my fob and my fobs for our car and such run out exceptionally quickly. And I don't know why. Alright, we're gonna go down to the foundation, we're gonna go to the chapel, and we're gonna go that way. And see if we can fill in this space. But yeah, I find it so weird that Simon can't duck or jump. I want to see if there's... how many mechanic rooms do I have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like I only have 4. Want to get more? Press flooded family core. Well, I know that's not it. I thought I got the first word from the Red Prince. I'm going too far back. But I may have the wrong one. All right. Ba-ba-dum-bum. This way. Question is, do I want to get the do I still want to try and get the freezer here? We got the gallery or the nook or the ballroom. We're going to do a redraw. Kennel. Pet the dog. So I believe this is related to the castle. Look at the cat. Yep. Okay, armory. Mace, torch, shield. So I think I've done everything I can that the torch would be used for using the burning lens. But the cubes are placed somewhat weirdly. Yes, they are. Let me go to my notes for that. Yes, that's something that's been driving me nuts. I think this is ST. Well, it can't be. Yeah. STLET. Yep. I know. You'll notice I took the torch. All right, let's do the West Wing Hall. Bum 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 bum. Do I have? I don't have the coin purse right now. All right. I think we'll just take the spare master bedroom. The aquarium? Because if I'm trying to get the freezer. Yeah, see there it worked. What is my experiment? Yeah. So there it worked. All right, I don't. It's possible that the vault has to do. It's possible the vault has to do with the code and oh, Nick. Well, that's small name Nicholas, key 4. Um, why did that? I I have no idea what smart detection was detecting there. Pokey, any clues? No, that's not why. That's definitely not why. Uh, I can't imagine that'd be why. Brit is just a shortening of British. Yeah. Damn it. Okay, I can't put... Did I do the capital K? Because it's... What was it? It was... Major Nicholas Key. Was it Key or Keys? I think it was Key. 4. Or IV. Was it IV or VI? Was it 4 or 6? I have enough steps. I could go all the way back. I think our Nicholas is a minor. Just joke, or I don't know what the /J means. I have enough steps. I can do it all the way. Do I have a coat check in here? I do not have a coat check. Ah. Just, okay. It's the same as J/K. Gotcha. Oh, wait. I went the wrong way. It would have been faster to go to the foundation. It's still faster to go to the foundation. What was it? It was like, Darren Kirk is a pseudonym. I'm assuming that that is true, but I don't know for certain. I do know that there's no Darren Kirk. Alright. Wait for this to finish. I can probably actually skip that. I don't know. Alright. E4. Small name. Nicholas. E4. Is it just K? Or is there something else? Lord William Epson. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Wait a minute. Okay, so there's no missing letter there. That could be T. There could be an H missing there, but I doubt it. I'd have to look at the family. There's the family tree in the root cellar. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth, but I think it's a small name, Nicholas. Oh, there's also an H missing here. Missing H. Missing H. Let's look at our notes for Rajan. Well, that's JE, so I don't. That doesn't match anything. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. Oh my gosh. His last name is another hint, is a hint for the safe in the office. So I don't know. Let me just erase this part. Like, could be missing an H there. I don't know. Is there any? I don't see any missing letters here for Lord William. Count Isaac Gates. I don't think there's a missing letter there. I don't think there's a missing letter there. And this one, I don't understand. And then, what is the significance of these? And then there's the I. Where'd my. There we go. Then inside Blackbridge, there's the I assume O. I don't know whether or not the H missing from Nicholas, because there are cases of Nicholas being spelled. Where the hell does the I go? Yeah, I don't know. It's possible that it goes with the castle. If we were to assign that to the castle, it'd be CI A SI TO LO and then I think let's see, where's the kennel at? The kennel is way over there. I'm not gonna do that part. I think that it could. I think it's ET. It could be E blank T. Yeah, that's what I figured. Now, something did just occur to me. What if I took the fourth letter from all of the statues there? Yeah. So back there, let's see. You have Lord Isaac Gates. Yay. I can't remember it. And then I have to put it in the right order. God dang it. No, wrong way. Meow, meow, meow. I wonder if I can skip the elevator animation. The answer is no. There are some animations you can skip. Most, you cannot. I think I want to go... I want to go this way. Okay. So... Okay. Let's just... what just happened? Okay. That's fun. Not what I was expecting. That's good to know. Alright, okay. So. Oh! Family tree. I bet you that's where it's at. Where I could have sworn that there was a place that tells me the order. I could have, and then over here, Count Isaac Gates, not Lord Isaac Gates. Now, I don't think that Isaac Gates is on the family tree. At least I can't imagine that he is. But maybe I'm wrong. There was a place where I've seen an unadulterated version of the family tree, but I don't remember where. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Baron Edwin Sinclair. I misspelled Sinclair from Thomas. Major. Nicholas Key the fourth. And then J. Ari. Yuna. Okay. Now, where have I seen an unmessed up version of the family tree? All right. I don't think I have everything I need to solve that puzzle, so we're going to call it a day. A palatial inn. Give me some time to stew in it a bit more. A brass compass and 2 gems. I'm still trying to figure out what the deal. The compass isn't bad. All right. I don't think I need the tomb. I don't need to go into the trading post at this moment. Let's do the tool shed. Okay, so I have the wrench and the battery. Don't really have a lot to do with the wrench. I might make the laboratory more rare, since I have the Black Ridge or the Black Bridge. So let's do that. Okay, experimental setup. Immediately gain 1 star. And then I just get stars whenever I draft a mechanical room. That's not bad. Let's do that. Oh no, the compass is helpful. I'm not. No, I don't mean to imply that the compass is unhelpful. The compass is helpful. It minimizes the risk of having rooms like, say, this. If I drafted the commissary here, it's more likely to point north rather than south. Point in case. These two. Let's do the passageway. And now I'm out of gems. I wish I had the den. I wish I had a gem for the, but I don't. So we're gonna take the den. And we're gonna go south. And we're gonna go across this way. Pantry. We'll do that, sure. One squared is 1. 2 squared is 4. 5 squared is 25. The answer is 20. All right, 2 times 40 is 80. Rounded to the nearest hundred is 100. Minus 40 is 60. Divided by 10 is 6. Or no, divided by 20 is 3. Sure, now it gives me the green. Now it gives me the secret garden key. It just does not want me to go to the east side of the house. All right, I guess we'll do that. Parlor because I'm hurting for the gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Oh my gosh. What the hell? Come on. Okay. So, if this is true, that's true, and that's true. Therefore, I think this is false. Okay. Okay, the gems are in the blue box. Secret garden key when the apparent desert lock shows up. Okay, so the gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. That lines up with that statement. The gems are not in the white box. Also technically lines up with this statement. However, that means all three are true. The gems are not in this box. True. The gems are not in the white box. True. So those two statements could be true. The gems are in this box. False. Makes it all right. I guess. Yeah, no, I need this. Because otherwise I've got nowhere to go. mean, I add a star. I want to leave that commonplace. I could make the power oh, right, I have the hammer. I have the hammer! Alright. Nope. Anyway. Bidibum. I really can't afford to lose half my steps right now. But I need more paths to travel. This hurts. Hurts even more because I don't have that key. All right. Shite. I want that to stay commonplace. I want that to stay common. All right. Or, yeah. Fair master bedroom. All right. And utility closet. All right, there we go. Take that. I do have the magnifying glass. I don't think there's any clues. I don't think there are any clues here. This is more likely something that you colored. I really wish I understood the importance of 130, but I don't. All right, estate inventory. There are 2 keys and 5 coins that I've missed. Well, fun. All right, key card system. Set security level to high. Offline mode to unlocked. And there we go. Okay. Yanni. Why? Actually, wait. Am I in the right place? I am in the right place. Secret garden. I can't skip this. The things you can and cannot skip are very weird. All right. There we go. We now have a path to everywhere. We can now enter the annex from either any side. I guess we'll use the rotunda. Because I don't want the archives. I would think... I find it odd that the rotunda is not a... I don't have a shovel or a jackhammer. I find it odd that the rotunda is not a mechanical room. Alright. Oh, no. 8 squared, 64. Minus 20 is 44 divided by 11 is 4. Alright. 12 rounded to the nearest whole number is 12. Reversed is 21. Or am I... No. I need to do the addition as a whole, so that'd be 25. Reversed is 50, or round to... Nope. 6.5. 18.5. Rounded to the nearest whole number would be 19. 91. Reversed. And then 91 plus 1.5. Wait, no, yeah, 91 plus 1.5 would be 93. Reverse. Wait, no, this doesn't. Hold it. Something's not right here. $12 plus 6.5, 18.5. Rounded to the nearest whole number would be 19. 19 reversed is 91. 91 plus 1.5, 92.5, round 93. 93 reversed is 39. Maybe it is 21 plus 7, or yeah, 21 plus 7 be 28, 82. Pokey? No. Okay. And then we end up 82. Unless we saw... let me... Okay. Okay. 12. If we assume it's the 16.5, then it's 18.5. Rounded is 19. Reversed is 91. Plus 1.5. Is going to be 93. Because it's 92.5. Rounded 93. Reversed is 39. Plus 1.5 is 40.5. Or, yeah. Is 41. Oh, it's 14. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, I got there in the end. But boy, was it some heavy lifting in my brain. All right, workshop. Common. Armory. We have the torch. Sure, courtyard. Oh, I don't have a gem. No. I don't. Damn it. Lady Clara Epson. And Simon Sinclair. Simon H. Sinclair. Okay. Go into the chapel. I really did not want that. Okay, we'll do the library. All right. So Realm and Rune is CA. That's page 3, word 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The okay. Oh boy. Sure, let's take the study. He'll give us a gem. Interesting, that's in the... Yep, that's what I thought. Hmm. Huh. Huh. I guess that's it. I don't have a quest room. Alright. We'll just call it a day. This will be our last day. For today. Coming up. Today is gonna be the day that I'm gonna come back to you. Alright. I really want to go to school. If I can manage to go to school, Be really happy. Which is not something I ever thought I'd say. Ooh, there's a sledgehammer. Was it you, Alex, who was saying that you've never seen? May as well throw it. I don't know why I haven't been throwing coins into here. You've never seen anything in the outside rooms? All right. Well, let's. We're gonna start with the master bedroom. Because I know there was somebody who said they haven't seen stuff in the outside rooms before. Nope, nothing in here. Other than steps. Okay, it's just... Well, no, this was a while ago. Could I have taken the classroom? Yes, but I wanted this. So I could take a new clue. Because I don't... Alright. Classroom. No reason not to take the classrooms. They don't cost me gems anymore. No, there was somebody who said that they've never seen anything. They've never seen anything in the outside room. I guess I'll take the classroom. I should have redrawn, honestly. I'm sometimes not too bright. Boiler room or redraw? Yeah, boiler room. Nope. Yep. Yep. Hallway. Now, I haven't seen... Yeah, I need an office or something. Alright, take the kennel. Pet the dog. Yeah. So it's E.T. something. All right. Yeah, classroom. Classroom. There's no jungle. Oops. I am surprised I've not gotten another classroom.
Alright. I guess tunnel. That was weird. Dining room. Nook. Workshop. I don't need her ladyship's chambers right now. Sure, we'll take security. There are 3 coins somewhere. Keycard system. Here's hoping I don't regret this. Odds are I will regret it. Return to security menu. Network. Remote access. There we go. Active terminals. Put the library online. Or the laboratory online, I mean. How many? Do that. I think I'm gonna need that. I think I already have at least 2 hallways. Good. Now my only hope is that I get to a point where I can reasonably draw. Alright. No, I don't want that. Okay, I do have a sledgehammer, so at least there's that. Wow. All right. That's what I was hoping for. Metal detector, sleeping mask, shovel, salt shaker. There's 5 steps. Oh, there's the coins. Someone left their lunch money on their desk. Is it a big difference? Not really. Is it enough to make a difference? Yeah. All right. May as well go through the den. Make sure I didn't leave that behind. Get a key and unlock doors. Pet the dog. You have to pet the dogs. Coin. Crash. Oh, nothing. Crash? Nope. All right. Breaker box. I think this is the way to go. Oh, that experiment is no longer running. All right. So 20 minus 2 is 18 divided by 9 is 9, or divided by 9 is 2 squared, and squared is going to be 16. All right. 18 minus 5 is 13 divided by 4. Oh, no. 18 divided by 6 is 3. Or, yeah, divided by 6 is 3. Squared is 9. Minus 5 is 4. Divided by 4 is 1. All right. There we go. There are times when the compass is not a great thing. All right. We are going to make a jackhammer. How this makes a jackhammer, I don't know. Oh, wait, no, it was somebody on YouTube who said that they'd never seen anything inside one of the outside rooms. All right. I've got to do the classroom. Dining room is way over there. Okay. Oh, I don't. Redraw. I may not make it far enough. I'll pass. Okay. It's amazing how the metal detector doesn't work in that room when it's got no power. Okay. Let us go to the dining room real quick. I may have trouble. I may be in trouble, I should say. I need 2 more classrooms. I need grade 8 and 9, and then I need the exam. And I go up and up. Have dinner. That's at least 20 steps, if nothing else. Are there any... I don't think there's any other places where I have to dig. But I couldn't get the cloister. And there's no place to dig in the schoolhouse, I don't think. Maybe making the lab rare was not the right thing to do. All right. This way. All right. Okay. Like I said, it's amazing how the... All right. I got no choice. I have to lose half my steps. Now I do have the quest room. So I may as well do this real quick. Let's do this one. Classroom. All right, final exam. Again. Can I do better? All right. Sam left his house at 8 a.m. and drove 3 hours north and passed 8 flags. He then turned northwest at Tanner Fork and drove another 3 hours and passed 4 additional flags of the same color before he arrived at Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? Red? You know. In the scenario above, where does Sam live? I don't think he lives at the Grand City of... Either, I'm gonna say Oris. What color is most often associated with hallways? Orange. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? A greenhouse in Corica. What color is the fruit that gives you 3 steps? Yellow. 0. 5 minus 5 times 2. Alright. 10, 24. 5 minus 2 is 3, times 5 is 15, plus 1 is 16, minus 5 is 11. Ten times 4 is 40, divided by 5 is 8, minus 4 is 4. 1 minus 4 is negative 3, times 2 is negative 6, plus 7 is 1. 3 minus 4 is -1 times 8 is -8 divided by 2. That should also be 1. Which carbon, neon, LL, silver, radon, I believe. Yeah, radon has an R in it. How many elements are in the top row of the periodic table? 2. The city of Finn is south of which small body of water? The Morning Bay. How many cities in Finn Aries are larger than Reading? This is the one I don't know. Nuance or Corica. This is the one I don't know. How many cities in Finn Aries are larger than Reddington? Because you have Oris, you have Finn. I have to. Alright. Which sigil Mount Archaries is that one? What realm is directly north of Finn Aries? Where are you right now as you take this? Mount Holly, Reddington, Finn Aries. Which two pieces of art would be best? Alright, a hay bale and a mug of ale, because you have bale and ale. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed? The jungle. Which of the following pieces of art are not displayed in Mount Holly's entrance hall? Realize. I don't know about the Trinsdale, but I know that Realize is in it. You have Orindia and Orinda. First crowned ruler of Finn Aries was General Teskin. In which era were the railways of, that'd be the 6th era, 22 years. What was the first capital city of Finn Aries? This one I'm not sure. I don't know whether it was Grand City of Finn Aries or Oris. Which realm gifted Nuance? I hope, because I can't change my answer. The deciding battle, the Colossus of Orinda. The Colossus Orinda. Solve the following problems. 36. Let's see, 6. 21. 4. 16, 21 times 2 would be 42, minus 1. 41 reversed is 14. The easy stuff, math and science, just like IRL. Yep. 5 divided by 2 is 2.5 times 3, rounded to the nearest tenth, would be 10. Minus 1 is 9 times 6 is 72. It's 200. What is the Eurasian hue? Newgate. Tree. Benlay. Which the phrase can be translated in several different ways. Oh, my tree is not very old. I always got that one wrong. How would you say the following phrase in Rajan? Word, no. Yep. It's gotta be this one. Don't know what the raw means, though. But it's the only one with name and long. How would you, or large, how would you tell an Arajan count me out? I guess it would just be lay, without me. Here we go. Go to my page on Arajan. Come on. There we go. So, in, north. Is, south. Or, west. Et is east. All right. So in let's see, this is a little north, east a long way. Mati, small tree. I don't know if it's a small tree or not. South last, away from the tree. A little north, a long ways east, small tree, southeast, a little west. Nope. It's gotta be C. Because this is first north, then east towards the tree, last south away from tree. In ancient Arinda, the number 8 was considered... I have no idea where to find this information. But it's got to be this one, right? Because you're squaring 8. Now, which ones didn't I answer? I didn't answer this one. And I didn't answer this one. I have 28 steps. That's not enough steps. I have lots of time. No steps. All right. I want to say there are 4 cities larger than Finnair, or larger than Reddington. Was Reddington the first capital, or was it Oris? I think Reddington was the first capital because the capital was moved from Oris to Reddington. I'm going to say that. All right, we're going to do an abandoned project day. Because why not? The cell. All right. There's nothing else I can do. All right, so let's see how we did on our grade. If you if you calculate the numbers in question, you'd know the answer. Okay. So we're gonna do an abandoned project just so we can see our grade, and then we're gonna call it a day. Perfect score. I don't have to do the exam anymore. Wait. Oh, I need a magnifying glass. I can't believe I just realized that that's a green envelope. I wonder how many. Let's take a look at how many trophies I've got. I don't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 trophies. Okay. All right, we'll just do this. My goal is just to get that stamp. Commissary. I want to see which stamp that. No! God dang it. Literally just trying to find a magnifying glass right now. That's all I want. Because I just realized that this is neither Finn Aries nor it's not Finn Aries, it's not Aracha, it's not Arch Aries. It's a dirigible, so it's probably nuanced. This block, yes. All right. Okay, here we go. Red Prince. All right, so title page. All right. So page 1. No, not page 1. Page 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. And then X. Z, Y, X. So number 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, wait. God dang it. Why is my brain doing it? Yeah. 8. Okay, page 8. And then X, Y, Z. So 10th word. Not. All right. So I'm going to say. All right. There we go. Okay. 8, 10. C is 3. Actually, wait, I should do it this way. Let me undo. I gotta do undos. 8, 10, 3, 8, 7, 1, 13, not 113, 10. All right, so 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So view the. All right. Okay. Now we're gonna call it a day. It's gonna be slightly better than an abandoned project, or should I just keep going? I don't know. I want to keep going. I should stop. All right. You know what? I have a shovel. Dogs deserve pets. I don't know how you learn the names of the dogs. Courtyard, sure. An old shoe. The dogs like their shoes, apparently. Storeroom. I really need the I really want to get the magnifying glass. Because I just... It's so frustrating when you realize something after so long. Okay, we're going to take the bedroom. Which of the garden rooms was it? My boy, are you certain you didn't switch word and page numbers? You start at route 8. You go to stop 7. You go to stop 3. Keep left. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. X should... A is 8. X is 10. I'm confused. I guess I'll have to go back to it. Green rooms. Where is it? Is it the morning room? No, it's not. Is there a room that I haven't... There must be a room that I've not found. Sure. Sadly, I don't have... Oh, hi. Where was that at? Where was that clue written? Where did I miss that? Because in that case, it'd be 13, 10, 8, 7, 3, 1. Ay, ay, ay. It is entirely possible that I screwed something up. I am human after all. Alright. View state inventory. Keycard system. Because I like to live on the edge. Better than living in the fridge. After all, you can't stop the mold from growing. Even if you can't tell what it is at all. Workshop. I guess I'll have to go back to the nursery then. You can't stop the mold from growing. Can't tell what it is at all. No, you can't stop the mold from growing. Tell me, do you think it should be carbon dated, fumigated, or cremated and buried at sea? Try to save a bit of your home cooking. Couple weeks later, got a scary looking specimen. Alright, that's enough keys. Alright, back to the nurse. Oh, wait, beep. There, beep. Alright, back to the nursery, which is straight. Which is up, down, over, okay. Get down, dabby, 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 get down, dabby, da, da. You gotta pet the dogs. Alright. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Or 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There's no word on page 13. If A is 13, there's no word there. Is X 13 or is A 13? If A is greater than B is greater than C is greater than X is greater than Y is greater than Z. In the book. Okay. I need to find the library then. But I don't have a magnifying glass. Although the library often has the magnifying glass. XYZ, examine your zipper? Alright, let's see if we can find the library and the magnifying glass, although... Pet the doggos. It always happens, my friend. Again and again and again and again. That's pointless. Alright, we'll take the nook. Utility closet? Yes. Since I took a risk, with the security room, I guess I will take the tunnel. Oh, the one time the tunnel doesn't have... Alright, observatory. Nice. Unfortunately, this room does not count. For the kennel. I don't know why, but it doesn't. Okay, I'll send you all my love every day in a letter, sealed with a kiss. Believe this has a high probability of yes. Do I want to do this? I think I'll just do this. Alright, at this point, the best I can hope for is just getting a freezer. Alright, yeah, we'll take the pantry. Alright. And now we will call it a day. Let's see what type of room we've got. Let's see what type of house we've got. A respectable inn. Even got a freezer. Freaking Windows. Windows is going on. Alright. As I was saying, thank you for watching. Thank you for spending your time with me. Take care of yourselves. I will see you tomorrow. I don't know if I am ready yet to continue Ace Attorney, just because of voice things. So instead, we will probably continue with blueprints tomorrow. So until then, take care everybody and goodbye.